February 2018. The game began with Kratos' wife being dead. Him and his son Atreus burned the corpse using a tree that she hand-selected, and I mean literally because there's a hand mark on it. We burned her body, and now we're on a journey to bring her ashes up to the top of a mountain in order to, like, spread them. She requested for her ashes to be spread on the tallest mountain in all of the realms. After fighting a god named Balder who said, "Forget how to use a shield," a whole bunch, we made our way up to the mountain, the titular mountain. Along the way, for fighting a bunch of elves and freeing a light and apparently doing a bad thing because apparently the dark elves were the good guys. I don't know. Anyways, we made our way up to the mountain where we found out that we are being hunted by the sons of Thor and Balder, who is still alive even though we beat him. And that the mountain that we climbed actually was not the mountain that we were meant to leave her ashes on. In fact, there is a mountain in Jotunheim that we are supposed to leave the ashes on. So now we are on a journey to get to Jotunheim with the help of Mimir, the decapitated head of the smartest man in all the realms, and Freya, who has been banished from the gods for some reason. There's also a big worm, a couple of dwarves named Brock and Simir or something like that. We killed a dragon along the way. There's a bunch of other stuff going on. But that's basically the gist so far. Oh hey. Oh hey there. Whoop. I have not restarted this game. I think I restarted this game once in our entire time playing it. And I refuse to restart it again because I feel like it's breeding bugs. Like I've seen a whole bunch of glitches around every now and then. So I don't want to restart my game. Simply because I want more of those glitches. Now, we had a couple of things to do in relation to being able to explode things. However, I don't remember any of them. Do we have, like, quest? Is that a thing? This is what we want. Use the realm table to travel to Muspelheim. Well. Hey, Talia, how you doing? You have pizza places near you? How do you not have a single pizza place near you? Hi, Talia, how you doing? It's been like years. Decades even. Centuries. Millennia! That was weird. Whatever's further than millennia. I don't know. I don't know. Why is it so laggy today? Whoa. That was weird. It like showed his Omega system, like his mark. It shows that he's the god of war or whatever. Here we go. Oh, it has a shining thing like directly over it.
Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, "I know what you are."
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Huh. That's quite interesting.
A little sick with laryngitis and no heat in my house. How are you, lovelies? I'm doing good. We're in a religious area, so everything closes very early. Kind of same. I just live in bumfuck nowhere, so. There's like one pizza place open.
You must like the heat, Brock.
Heat's damned useful in my line of work. Even makes space itself more pliable. Take those magic doors you love so much. Round here, they all go right to one another. No prodding from old Brock. Go up yonder and wake some up. You'll see. Getting around moose pools are cinch. As long as you don't end up cooked.
Rad Rob. Armor forged in the realm of fire. Upgrade with smoldering embers to release its true potential. Strength. Defense. Way defense. This one has cooldown. This has vitality instead. But otherwise. Moderate perk activation chance to grant aura of fire, increasing strength and restoring a small amount of health when damage is taken. Okay. 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 Looks like a dragon penis. Low perk activation chance to grant Wrath of Flame on any successful hit. Greatly increases strength and restores a small amount of health and fires a wave of energy on normal attacks. Okay. Summons a raging Muspelheim maelstrom that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted. Reduces the amount of damage he takes and inflicts normal and burn damage to all nearby enemies. Breath of Thalmer. A lot of things. Okay.
Yeah, next time.
That's a thing, Wheeler? Do you know what dragon peepees look like? I've read the entirety of Bad Dragon in, like, 2017. I'm sure there's a lot of different dildos on there now, but I've read the entirety of it in 2017. I've read every single one.
Wow. It's hot here. But is that snow?
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires.
The whole realm is a great fire, the source of fire itself, and all the sun and stars, if legend is to be believed.
Should we believe? I mean, we're here, and we're not on fire.
Not yet.
Well, you know, I suppose it's cooled considerably since the dawn of creation, hasn't it? Niflheim isn't exactly ice these days either. It's in the nature of things. Extremes are tempered by time. Fires burn colder, men grow old and grey, heads are chopped off and attached to belts. Such is life.
True, fact.
Okay, Mimir.
I'm going to end this way. Oh, hello. Chat, as per always, keep your eye out for glowing green ravens that sparkle. They have, like, ethereal cause. Keep your eye out. Keep watch. You never know. They might be hiding. I feel like maybe this is a little direct given the circumstances. I feel like we're just walking into the dragon's den right now. I don't feel comfortable. feel like what I'm about to fight is gonna be way more dangerous. What are you getting, Quack? Yeah, I was gonna say a fourth. The third monitor, yeah. Just been introduced to AliExpress. Now try Alibaba. Hi, Brock. Muspelheim.
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? I'm sorry I brought it up. Can't you and Sindri just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. You're family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what our name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be?
I threw it away.
Another one here.
This one's called Surtur. Must be a fire giant.
Aye, the first and original.
He makes a flaming sword.
A weapon of legend.
He fights Thor and Odin. But is that the past or the future?
That may be a matter of perspective.
History is repeating itself, perhaps? I wanted to read the lore. 7 of 11. I think I know that one, but I won't say more. I know bits and pieces of that one, I believe.
Listen, I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there.
Underwear! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Oh!
The voice!
Oh
It's just
no!
around this corner. Oh. It's a great big sword. It wants to know if we're ready to train?
Muspelheim Trials. Complete the trials to unlock the next arena. Press X to accept the challenge.
The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Draugr, behind you!
There's literally nothing behind me. I'm on a time limit.
Another wave on the right.
Fuck. Hey, Yovis. Only if I miss it, but I doubt that I will, honestly. Not if I'm near one, only if I miss it. But I don't think I will. Hi, Yovis. How are you? I mean, I could have.
Almost ready. I'm ready.
It's possible. I was expecting him to go off the edge. Fuck.
Almost there. At the ready.
Looks like their shields can break.
We did it.
That's close.
That was a little crazy. Woo! All right. Treasure time.
Wouldn't it be nice to find some incense just once? The smell of brimstone gets old quickly.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say my ass stinks, which he'd be right about. Yeah, I figured that they're the diamond thing that I can't get through. I figured that that's them, but I wasn't sure. Don't confirm or deny. But I had a feeling that that's them. But I don't know. I just don't want to finish the game without doing them, is really the thing. I want to do all the Valkyries. Wait. What? I like collecting pens. Just put them on a wish list and then save them for later.
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder.
Okay. Trial 1
Be ready,
hard.
boy.
I am. Look, dragon!
Boys? The shield's almost broken. There it goes.
Sorry, Nick. Revenant behind you.
Oh, hi. Revenant? I was hoping she'd go off the edge, but she did not.
Here, take this.
Thank you!
I'm ready.
I tried to dodge. It did not work out. There she goes. Hi, Coco. How are you? I need healing.
That's all one behind you. In there, brother.
Fuck!
Sorry, not ready.
Ugh.
Father!
Yeah, just put things in your cart and then don't buy them. Save them for later. Getting my ass kicked on Pokemon Scarlet. Get good, son. I'm sorry. Should have got that heal. I didn't even see a heal.
Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Draugr, behind you!
Oh, it's different. Oh wait, no, this is right. The Revenant was second wave. Didn't mean to do that.
Ready? Father, get out of there! Need more time!
I thought his shots interrupted them.
Walker, behind you, brother.
I don't know. Need better glasses. Redress this.
It's coming.
Trace, I need you to not be on his back. Whoop!
Hell. Well, this is a fine mess.
Coco stole the source code. Because Coco's a criminal. A criminal!
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am. Draugr! Ready to go now! Not yet!
Okay.
I'm not ready!
This isn't what I wanted. I guess this is where I'm at. What? Okay. Well, now I have to redo this wave.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Why do they do that? Why do they do that, though? Why do they do that, though?
Get up!
Why do they do that, though? Why is that a thing that they do?
It says there's another level to this challenge. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
I don't know about all that stuff. I don't know anything, man. I just play video game. I'm a simple man. Start stream, play video game. I tried. Okay, so when they do that, I can no longer hit them. Fuck! God damn it! Cheesy Pete. A good time to bet on this? We'll do it on the next one. On the next challenge. Okay. Fuck. Okay, kill her fast. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get it in time. No. I need to whittle this guy down first. Can't handle both of them.
You don't look too good.
No! God fucking damn it!
Almost ready. Revenant behind you.
Right side.
Okay, now on him. Where is she? Jesus Christ, that was difficult. That wasn't even the last wave.
Watch out!
Moving a bit slow.
Forget how to do it. There. God fucking damn, this is hard. This is so difficult. And I can't move on, right? Like this is the, like, I can't keep going. No, I have to do this. God damn. Now imagine this on God of War difficulty though.
Be ready, boy.
I am. More jogging!
Just ignored it.
I can't yet.
He's the easiest to kill. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fuck.
I'm not ready.
Brother, get up, brother.
They have llama pens. Sunn, I'm just gonna spoil you on the AliExpress experience real quick.
It says there's another level to this challenge.
They have everything. Everything. Anything that you could want, they have it. Okay? Like, think of something in your head, they have it.
Be
They have
ready,
it.
boy.
It's there.
I am.
Except maybe human trafficking. But also, they might already have that too, you know? It's possible. God damn. Sick. Now you. Much cleaner.
I'm ready. Watch the poison. Watch out! Sorry, not ready.
Okay. go. That's why you use bit.ly. Okay.
No, get up!
Bit.ly makes me sus? How does that make you sus? I think we're gonna come back to this. Because I'm dying to, like, basic bitch enemies. I think this is something that I'm intended to wait on. This is like endgame shit. That's why the gear is so good. If you hover over the link, it gives you a preview of what it is, like what it actually is. Regardless of if it's a bit.ly or not.
So who are those two men with Balder? Are they really the sons of Thor?
Aye, Magni and Modi. Two bigger twits you won't likely find in the halls of Asgard. They'll do anything their uncle puts them up to.
They are fools.
Well, dangerous fools, to be sure. When they work together, they're formidable. But too often it's a petty competition. Terribly strong, even as children. I remember the time Hrungnir the Brawler fell upon Thor.
Another time, Head.
Aw.
Wait. Wait. I wanted to hear the rest of that story. I was kind of hoping that it would take me all the way home. But that's okay. I like how this whole area becomes like fiery and red. Oh, back to Midgard.
So what do you think, Mimir? What does Balder want with us?
Well, let's look at what we know. Balder is Odin's finest tracker, bar none. If he wants you, you have to consider the possibility that Odin wants you. And as for what Odin wants, on this I have some expertise.
What could we have that Odin doesn't? He's like the king of gods.
Of the Aesir, aye. His reach is not unlimited. And where he cannot reach, he is preoccupied with going. He's certainly tortured me enough about it over the years.
Look at how Midgard is this pretty pink. We get to be all pretty and pink. With like some purple hues. That's us. Just another example of why pink is the best color in existence. Doesn't get better. Alright, anyways, let's talk to a big snake or whatever. Y'all wanna boop some snoots? Well, I'm up here now. Whoa.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
See goo.
doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why, you... Oh, no, that's not right. Mokuno huntun kun. Eko no thuno vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. Never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Do you think anybody's ever translated what he actually says? If it's able to? Like, I wonder if it's an actual language that you can translate. Also, yeah, he's totally a neckbeard, yeah. E? It?
So when we
They?
get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do. Ugh.
Not sure. Unclear. Sigu.
What's
Hi.
hiding behind there?
No earthly key nor physical force can get past the magic of that lock. Don't even look at it.
Okay. Don't even look at it. Wonder if the chisel that they're talking about can get us through. You need to get through that. You look at it, you have no bitches. Ah, shit. I'll never look at them ever again. You can kind of see, like, the glint of the gold in the cracks. You know, I wasn't expecting this to be such a long run. I wasn't expecting to, like, straight up run track when I started going around this thing. Yup. Oh, what's that?
Never seen a lock like that before.
Reminds me of something I'd seen Tyr sketch. He liked to combine various symbols into runes all his own. This one, I believe, means...
Peace, unity, mercy. Other things too. I see what he did, but how do we get inside?
We have other concerns.
I mean, this is like the Tower of Tyr or whatever the fuck they called it. And look at it. Why are you doing late? What?
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I'm not going there. And that's precisely where we're not going. I will grab this, though.
Mimir,
It's gonna
you
take a
never
long
did
time.
tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got.
Yeah.
But of course, there's more to that story.
Now we can do that chain. Fuck does fertile beauty mean? You can have babies and she's pretty. Maybe it means she's got childbearing hips. Yeah, it just means Flukmarm. It roughly, I know the Norse to English transition is rough, but it roughly translates to Flukmarm.
Think you got it.
Maybe. Sounds like her beauty is fertile. I think it just means she's got childbearing hips. There we go. That'd be my guess. She's motherly. She's a MILF. It translates to MILF. That'd be my guess. Goes by so fast. That didn't work out. There we go. Alright, what's this do? What? Oh, there's a thing. Right? Why not hit that? There we go. And that breaks both of them. Okay. Hey, dude, how you doing? Feeling any better today? Surprised there's not another fight here. Frost Sigil of Runic increases the frost attacks, increases resistance to frost attacks by 50%. Shores of Nine. We have not gotten all the... Oh, wait. This is just all things, isn't it? I want specifically Stone Falls. There's one more legendary chest. Somewhere. Probably down here. This is where we came from. Right, this is where we came from. Oh, that's all gunked up too. Oh, I wonder if I can ungunk that. Why are things not working? I don't know, man. So there's another water wheel. Oh, right there. Okay. Is there somewhere I can access that? Oh, here we go. Hi, Robotic, how are you? Almost felt productive today, but that didn't happen. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. That's all that was for. Probably more down there. Did I miss anything up here? There's a gate. Oh, this is the original shore. Oh, okay. Never mind then. And that leads back down. Oh, there's that right there. I didn't see that before. Didn't see this second chest. Or I guess fourth chest or something. Perfectly timed. Deadly Grip of Fury. Successful axe kills grant a rage burst. Pristine Dust of the Realm. Found only in Stone Falls. Really? Cool looking. Where'd it go? Mystic dust that pulses with mysterious forces, used to upgrade powerful armor found only at Stone Falls. Huh. How big is Stone Falls? Not. And it says we got everything here. I figured it wouldn't work, but I wanted to try. Stop! You violated the law. Pay a fine or serve your sentence. Oh, I forgot all your stolen goods are forfeit.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgyn, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone,
Great loves?
lonely ages passed for Odin. And as
It was his
more
mother,
with the Vanir
right?
raged,
What?
I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Interesting. Don't worry, Chad, I've seen it. I won't leave any, pots behind. Sea goo. Sea goo. Fire boys. Kind of hoping I could sneak up on him.
No! Don't leave me alone here!
Okay. Okay. All right. I'll get it, chat. Don't worry. There you go. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that.
Brother, no!
Let's walk up the stairs first. Am I so tired? It's only 9:30. Days just be like that. I'm tired because I slept like shit. However, while I was sleepless, I did get a really cool card in Marvel Snap, and I'm really happy about it.
Everything okay back there?
Are they coming up the stairs? I answered that question.
So that's it then?
Okay. All right. New plan. Get them grouped up and then fight them all. I got one amazing trinket in Darkest Dungeon 2. Oh, yeah? I'm glad you're enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2. I was worried that it was just bad in general because I only heard bad things. I'm glad that somebody I know is enjoying it. Can't kill the fish. You can kill the crabs. I think the fish are already dead. Theoretically, that dude should be coming down the stairs. Where is he? Okay. That was unfortunate timing. God, he's so big.
Almost there. Ready? One more to go.
Got my ass blasted in Vermintide. That game is kind of hard, or maybe I'm kind of dumb. Were you playing alone? 'Cause that game very much is a 4-player thing. And then I died to this one guy. Why didn't he join the rest of them? I was expecting them, like, I was expecting him to come down. The game is fun. At first, it was boring because to advance in the game, you need to throw out everything you have before you finish a run. Now you have a currency for that, and you need to complete objectives. Is it early access? Nice. Man, they really do one-shot me, huh? I don't think again, dude. I think this is the first time, but yeah. Did not mean to leave. I'm level 4. That's probably why I'm struggling. These are level 5 guys. If I walk in here and I do this, does it alert them? Yes. Pardon me. Passing through.
Not ready. Father, you're almost dead! Yeah, take that! I'm not ready! Ready and waiting.
Then there's that guy.
One left.
I can always tell when I forget my allergy medicine because my eyes just start burning. Yeah, my allergies are starting to pick up now that we have the good old dusty snow season.
Nova! I'm ready.
Oh hey! Forgot that bird existed. I want to make sure he isn't coming in. Oh, I desperately try to hit this bird. Okay. This is a problem.
Oh, wow! Hit ya!
I can't get to him.
Out of the red!
I can't get to him.
Got it! Found the healing stuff!
That didn't work. Oh, it kind of worked. This is literally the only way I can do this. They apparently didn't think about somebody closing the gate. So,
Ready to
how
go?
about that weather?
Almost ready.
Yep. There's an interact icon, it won't let me. See? Because I'm mid-combat. Even though I'm not.
Almost ready.
He's almost down. There we go. Now I can. Okay. So I can only pull the chain from this side. And yet that makes me let go of it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this again. Did that work? I don't know. I don't know. Is there a different way around that I'm not seeing? I mean, I see this, but it doesn't lead anywhere, and that's not, like, gunked up or anything. Oh, there is that right there that I broke. Maybe it's that. His shield activate! Oh, would you look at that? Okay, so I need to bring the boat around. No, I don't know why I kept going. So now I need to bring the boat around. Okay. So I did need to kill those guys. I'm gonna pick up that first.
What's that down there?
It's Aegir's gold. Sigu! What? Why did that Sigu just combust?
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But
The sailor must have been ready to move on.
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh. Like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself.
Oh, wow.
No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
There's also that which we can't do yet. I don't know how to do those. Yo, fuck that frog in particular. You know what I'm saying? Mimir likes getting spit on, confirmed. Can you blame him? Can you? Now I can do this. And it will probably reveal more enemies. Oh, so I had to hit that last because it doesn't ring. Oh. Big room. Heavy runic attack. Throw the Leviathan axe towards any nearby target. Throw the Leviathan axe towards any nearby targets, automatically seeking out, hitting, and inflicting frost damage to any enemies caught in its path. Oh, wow. Not as good as what I have right now. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Am I like looting ruins right now? Like, is this like a grave? I mean, I guess there are a Draugr. Mm. Okay. That's that. Do we have any, treasure maps right now? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's one by the turtle. My journey will be long, and I can only carry the essential. I leave my possessions under the watchful eyes of the face of stone. Oh, it's on the mountain. There's
This
one
is
on the
where the
mountain
Tower
and
of
one
Jotunheim
in the,
Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
So there's one by the witch, and then one by, the mountain.
Mimir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the knowledge keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty.
Nah.
And so...
Reflect longer.
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
I think I get the idea. It's kind of like a cycle situation. Like, history isn't necessarily history. It's all happened before and yet hasn't happened yet, kind of thing.
She won't answer the door.
Did not leave her in the best of moods, did you? Frankly,
You know-
I'm surprised you'd want to come back here.
I forgot about that. What's up with that?
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Don't know. The obese horsey? Yes. Has the same body proportions as Ricky. Except Ricky's got a little gimp leg. What are your thoughts on what? In general? My thoughts are
See what's up ahead.
constantly moving and constantly transitioning to other thoughts. There's about 5 thoughts in my head all at the same time, all interrupting each other at all times. It's a struggle. Somewhere here, there's a treasure. Just think about one thing? Well, what's the thing that you want me to think about? Where leaves are red and moss is green, I buried my treasure where the tortoise doth dream. I have cherry pie. Ah! Sweet cherry pie. Tastes so good. Make a grown man cry. I don't remember this. I only remember sweet cherry pie. Sweet cherry pie. That's all I got. I don't remember any of the rest. There we go.
Buried treasure. All right.
Oblivion Stone. A stone that hungers for energy and absorbs it on contact. Coveted and hoarded by dwarves. Used to upgrade pommels with life-draining damage effects. Stone of Frost Mastery. Increases all frost damage inflicted by 15%. Kinda want that. Can I look at this schmap? I don't know. I remember there being more to do here. Apparently we read that already. Pretty sure this is where we came from. Take that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I still don't like this. Those are my thoughts on this. If that's what you were asking. Breakfast is made to be eaten at night. Incorrect. Breakfast is made to be eaten at any time, all the time, constantly, never ending.
Want to see what we can trade those for?
If you don't look like the horse because you've eaten so much breakfast throughout the day, you haven't eaten enough breakfast. You need to eat more breakfast. I think a large degree of it has to do with that stuff that I just can't do yet. I think I'm gonna have to come back when we have that. What the fuck is the Moments badge? You were here for a moment. A moment of grandiose. A moment of meaning. I think I'm gonna have to come back. Or a moment of memeing. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. No.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
My stepsister recently went vegan and she's gaunt. And no pleasure to be around. Define gaunt. But also, yeah, it depends on the person. Some people are vegan for a reason beyond just they don't want to like hurt animals or anything. Some people are vegan because they just legitimately can't process meat.
Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Don't I quite agree? Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is
Skeletal?
said that when
That's her fault.
Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that
I
it
eat a lot of
splinters,
veggies, look at me.
casting the serpent
big boy.
backward through time, even
I eat a
before his
buttload
own
of
birth.
veggies.
That
Veggies
is
are like
madness.
a good
Well, I did say not
60%
to
of my
concern
diet in
yourself.
all reality. Yeah, that's her fault. That's not because she's vegan.
Oh,
Because she
there.
doesn't know what she's doing.
Got
if
another-
anything.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? So what'd you find out there?
More?
Pulled the ring off on Vari's
Plated
hand at
Volunder
Volunder mines.
Curus.
Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
Frisky? Frisky? Frisky. That was a choice of words. Didn't one of these give health burst? Instagram health burst. Health burst and successful executioner's cleave. Successful axe kills give a health burst. This gives strength and vitality. This gives strength, vitality, and luck. I don't really need that much luck anymore. I'm pretty much leveled out. And this also gives luck. Strength 8, 6, 4. Biggest peeve is her trying to shove the lifestyle down my little sister's throat. She's just a cunt, yeah.
All right, well, scoot then.
That has nothing to do with her being vegan. She's just a bad person. But that's my opinion. You know what also is my opinion? I need to let my dog out so he can take a fat piss. And then I also need to take a fat piss. So we're going to take a pee break, and then I'm going to rethink my build a little bit, okay? I love you. Mwah.
Animating.
Oh, hi there. Hi.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
So I let Rusty out, right? I'm trying to get... So, okay. Let me give you the whole story here. A few years ago, we got a second dog, right? After my really a third dog. A few years ago, we got a third dog after my second dog died, okay? My second dog died, so we got a third dog, like a few months after that dog died. I wanted to name him Titan. They wanted to name him Ricky. Now it's Ricky. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Ricky is a teacup Yorkie, which translates to he was expensive as hell, inbred to all shit, and has a lot of issues and is incredibly high maintenance. Right? Right? So, I mean, there's a clip of him. You can go look. Either way, Ricky, because he's a teacup Yorkie, he has a little baby bladder, like just real tiny, so he can't hold in his pee. And we would have to let him out, like, literally, like, every 15 minutes because he's got a little baby bladder. So Ricky wears diapers. There's, like, doggy diapers that you can buy. You put on, like a pad, like the period pads. You put that in his little doggy diaper, and he pisses wherever he wants because it doesn't matter. Right? Right? Well, my first dog, Rusty, who's, I believe, 13 years old now. Maybe 12. I think he's 12. I don't know. Ballpark 13. Doesn't matter. He has always been, throughout his entire life, incredibly smart. Like abnormally smart. In comparison to every dog we've had prior. Rusty sees that Ricky is just peeing wherever he wants, and he's like, oh, he's getting away with that? Alright, I'm gonna get away with that. So then he started peeing wherever he wants. So then, we had to put a diaper on him. The thing is, Rusty is incredibly old. So when he wore this diaper, he bursted out in a rash in that area and has been for a while. Not because of the diaper, but because when the diaper is off of him, he will sit there and lick his doinker until you make him stop. He will sit there and incessantly lick at it forever until you force him to stop. This has been going on for a while. We've tried a lot of things to make him stop because we believed that he wouldn't stop, like, peeing in the house. So we've tried a lot of things in between, like, then and now because he just would not stop licking at himself, just drinking his own piss by the gallon. Well, it's gotten to a point where that rash is so bad that I can't train the dogs. No, it is funny. I laugh at it all the time. Like, if I was him, I would be doing the same thing. Like, if I could give myself a blowjob, I would. I can't train the dogs because I have an inverted schedule. If I did not have an inverted schedule, Ricky would not be peeing in the house. I would have him trained down to the number, right? But I can't train the dogs because I'm not awake when they're awake. But Rusty can't wear a diaper. So now, every night at around 1 a.m., which is, it's 1:17 right now. Every night around 1 a.m., I have to go out, and he sleeps on the couch on, like, a pile of pillows. It's a big pile of pillows, and he sleeps right at the top. Like, all the pillows are sitting vertical on the couch, and he sleeps on top of them. Because he's a badass bitch like that. I have to go out at 1 a.m. every single night, pick him up, because he won't get up. I can't call him to the door. He will not wake up because he's old. I have to go up to him. I have to pick him up. I have to carry him to the door. I have to put a harness on him. I have to latch him up. I have to let him outside. Now, when he's outside, this usually goes one of two ways. Either he will not, like, leave the back porch and he'll just piss on the porch. Just straight up on the wood. It's warped to all shit at this point. He'll just piss on the wood. Or he'll walk out and pee in the yard, but he'll stand there and just bark randomly into the darkness. There's nothing there. There's not. He just barks into the darkness because that's just what he does. And I have to like coerce him to come back in. And then when I finally get him to come back in, I take off his harness, I take off the latch, and then I pick him up and I put him back on his pile of pillows. And then I do that again at 4 a.m. And then I do that again at 7 a.m. before I go to sleep. And that is now the process every single night because this dog can't stop licking his fucking dick. Every single night. He won't stop licking his dick. And like, I get it. Once again, if I could reach, I'd lick the shit out of my balls all the time. But like, oh my God, my man. So now that's every single day. And in this process, I wake up Ricky too. Ricky gets all curious about what I'm doing, and I gotta like reassure him that like, just go to bed, dude. One of these days he's gonna have because my dog Ricky suffers from seizures. One of these days he's gonna have a seizure while I'm doing all this, and then I'm gonna have to stop everything and take care of him. It's gonna happen, and this has been every single day. So that's why that takes so long now. That's why pee breaks happen at 1 a.m. and I take so long to do that now. That was the point of this story. Of why the pee breaks are longer now. Because I have to do all that. Every single time. And also take care of myself and go pee for myself and you know, lick my own balls a little. You understand. You understand. Anyways, back to the video game. I need to rethink my build a little bit. Wasn't even that long. The point is it's longer than 5 minutes, Ace. I know streamers that don't take breaks at all. Like, they just won't take breaks. Once they start streaming, they don't stop. Okay. So I need to change my build a little. Because we're doing a luck build right now. I don't need to do a luck build anymore. As you can see, I have enough. Like, it's to the point where, like, I can get this one. I'm gonna get it. I don't need that. Like, I have some stuff in there. A couple in here. I don't really use the light arrow, so I don't really care. I prefer the lightning. But, like, in reality, I don't need to focus on leveling anymore. I'm good. Is this the timed thing? Oh, it's like a big one. I know a streamer that accidentally does 24 hours sometimes. That completely ruins the point of 24 hours. Take good care of your pets. They're one of your closest friends. I guess. I mean, I'm taking care of them. It's just like, we tried everything. Like, I feel like I didn't put a pressure on this enough. We have tried everything to get him to stop licking at himself. He will not do it. So now I'm taking him outside. I'm also gonna buy some like bitter spray that I found that is supposedly tastes like it tastes like a Switch cartridge. So if he licks there, it'll taste like gross. That's the plan. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Quack. Yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. Doggo onesie? No, because it wouldn't cover his dong. And then he would just piss on it. So, you know. But he can't wear these diapers anymore. He's got to be done. Ricky's fine. Like, that's how I know that it's the licking. Because Ricky looks fine. Like, there is nothing wrong with Ricky. And he wears the diapers, too. And nothing is wrong with Ricky. That's how I know that it's the licking and not the diaper. Because Ricky doesn't do that. He just wears the diaper and is okay with it. Meanwhile, Rusty's sitting there. I'll bring him up into my bed, and he'll be sitting there licking at his dick for like 20 minutes. And I'll be sitting there, and I'll just hear... I'll sleep, and I'll wake up, and I'll all of a sudden I'll be hearing... of him just fucking going to town on himself. And again, I don't blame him. If I could suck my own dick, I would too. Like, I get it. I get it. I 100% get it. It's still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous. It's too much. Too much? I don't really need any of these, though. I think I'm just going to save up for whenever we unlock these. I don't know how much they're going to be, but I'm just going to save up. But I am going to change out my shit. I don't need the luck anymore. He's never had sex in his life, Eli. He tried to fuck our cat when we first got him, back when I had a cat. I no longer have a cat. Okay. Let's try to really think about that. That word? What, UTI? No. I don't think so. It's a rash, like, on his stomach. Like, it's surrounding him. He's not wearing it anymore. He's fine. He'll be fine. Just need some time. Okay. So this has 7 strength. I'm gonna focus 100% on strength, runic, and vitality. I don't need defense. Defense is overrated. I'm gonna focus 100% on strength. So,
What'll it be?
hey, Debuff, how are you? Is this your first time? Technically second, but I don't remember literally anything except for the ending.
Let's get you squared away then.
But don't spoil, act like it is. Okay. So, what can I do to get more strength? This would not result in more strength. It would if I leveled it up, but as of now, it does not. However, it does offer more vitality. The big one is the wrists. As much as I like the tier stuff, it offers a lot of benefits. It isn't focused. It's a master of none kind of situation. That's vitality. That's strength. That's 10 strength. And that's strength and defense. I don't need that. I think I'm good. Do some push-ups. That one person offered to give me money to do push-ups. You're just yelling at me to do push-ups. At least they were offering a bribe. Yeah. Waste. I think the main area that I need to change right now it's pretty good. Is just
Moving on then.
the actual, like, runes. I do. It's true. This is level 5. Those are level 4. What's this? This is level 3? So this at level 3
Let's get to it.
is better than these at level 4. Wow. The difference is obviously these can be upgraded further, but, you know, still. Why does that say 3+? What the fuck does that mean? I mean, obviously this one's better, but that one's hard to get. I'm not gonna be able to get that for a while. The same with these. I'd rather wait until there's like actual level 5 equipment, even though that's already maxed out. I don't think I'm to that level yet. I think that the main area that I need to change is just the runes that I'm using. There's not like what do you call it when like you're what do you call it when you have like equipment when all of your equipment matches so you get a stat bonus? What's that called? How effective are the substats versus your main level? Like, do you get hard nerfed? Like, do you get hard nerfed for being a level under, even if you have decent substats? That bonus? I don't know. We were fighting level 5s a minute ago, and they were killing me instantly, and I'm level 4. Actually, I'm level 3. But that might be because I unequipped my shit. Okay. Runic, Vitality, and Strength. These all give Runic. Frost damage is good. I would like that. But I'm going to look at what I have first before I decide. This is good. I don't need the Dark Elf stuff. We barely fight them right now, as is. Maybe later, but as of now, we're barely fighting them. Most of these are defense. Apparently, I have that equipped on something else. Okay. Let's equip this. This is a definite. I do want that. I have 3 slots in here. I don't really need the luck. This is offering a lot of luck. Wait, what's giving me all this luck? That's only 8. Where did I get all this luck from? Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. What does luck actually do? I know it increases XP. Yeah, it's just XP and money. I need the money, kind of. I mean, you can see up here that I currently have 90,000. In fact, I'll stay on this. I'll go down here for now, so you guys can see all the things. Use all axe throws by 6%. Increases resistance to frost attacks by 50%. Pretty good, honestly. 50% is a lot. I do want this. I like my pit shield. I can't live without my pit shield. I might do the frost resistance. Uses all damage from dark elves. I don't need that. Grant a health burst on any successful parry. Cowabunga. It's pretty good. Does increase my runic. And I do like the runic stuff. Because the runic stuff is elemental damage. I don't know what runic attack necessarily is. That might be abilities, I'm not sure. Blessing a cooldown. Blessing of runic. Increases resistance to poison by 50%. I mean, cowbunga. You know? Why not? You know? I don't really have anything else that does strength. I mean, we have these, but like it's barely any. 2 compared to 4 of something, or 4 or 5 of something else is not comparable. I think we'll do this one. Wait, isn't that what I just equipped? Oh, we had a frost sigil on. Oh, we did that. Okay. There we go. This is strength and defense. That's just defense. That's cooldown. That's vitality, and that's defense. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep it. And then from there, let's see if I can get a grip that increases strength more.
Now you're talking.
Rather a pommel. Need to keep in mind that mine is currently leveled up. Any of these deal more strength? No. The only one I'd really want is probably this. But it's not as good, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm gonna wait on this. I could upgrade things. But I'm not gonna. You can buy resources now. Wait, I thought I was in the buying menu. Why do I need resources to buy something? Wouldn't that be in the crafting menu? That doesn't make much sense. That doesn't make much sense at all. Why is that? Why do I need things? These are just money. Shouldn't these be in the crafting? I got some stuff for you.
Good to see you sweating the details. Suit yourself.
Okay. Alright. We lost some of our luck. We gained more runic, basically, is all I just did. We have more than enough XP at this point. Yeah, I bought another shirt from the same place that I got this from, but it was too big. It was the same place in the same sizing, but it was too big, and I'm still confused about it a little bit. But it's like way big, and it's polyester, so I can't figure out a way to shrink it. Eating good or not. Okay. Can I track that other quest that he just gave me? Track. This way. Can I get a, can I get a horsing with a Joel, please? Thank you.
You are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but
Oh, I thought horsing was Zerowid.
Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the faceful of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Hey, Gum, how are you? How's the new job? My son. Oh, we've been here before.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't. Huh.
Can you read it?
This needs a different cipher than the one we have.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad we wasted our fucking time then! Can we get the fridge's boobs? No. No, I'm good. No. Interesting. A lot of things. This is a new Revenant. Okay, but hear us out.
Better.
Uba. Too much. One we have now is perfect as is. Nice, nailing it. Haven't started yet. How are you? I'm doing good. Fine, Obake. Are you having fun, Obake? You can get rid of this and give us a Booba fridge. Deal, but only if you give me the links. To both of them. To both this and Booba fridge. And also normal fridge. And then you have me you have a deal. I love you too, Frost. How are you? When do you start the job, Gum? Oh, hello.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Boy.
Okay. That's going in the journal.
Jesus Christ. Captain Eric, this is our fault. We managed to find a way inside one of the Asgardian libraries you told us to stay away from and made off with more coin in one day than we'd see from years of trading. With the thunderstorm that sank your fleet, during the tempest, I had a vision. Thor himself came to me. He appeared on the deck of the Marisuden with the bolt of lightning, and had demanded vengeance. We stole from the gods, he said, and for that we must be punished. A brilliant flash of light followed, and then everything went dark. We awoke stranded up here. Somehow we managed to survive the shipwreck, though I imagine it is part of Aesir's punishment. Now we are forced to live out the last few days stranded on a cliff, surrounded by hellwalkers and tatzelworms, starving at each other's throats. It won't be long now. Will Aegir be understanding? Will Ran be compassionate? Will they cast me out to freeze in hell? I suppose it's not for me to know. I'm sorry, Captain Eric. Boop, 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 boop. You did not give me the link to Booba Fridge. Oh, there's a bouncing Booba Fridge and a static Booba Fridge. It's up to you, chat. What do you want? It's up to you. To log in. Oh, and then I gotta pull open my phone and double authenticate and shit. Airbotic, are you still playing Snap? I think I preferred normal static booba. I think I liked the static booba better. Yeah, I preferred the static booba. I think that that's better. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Well, let me... What? Not what I wanted. There. There you go. Variance. Variance. Oh, that's just... Okay. How can I get over there? Oh, maybe? Okay, so instead, how can I get up there? Come on. There we go. What's up with all the fridge emotes? What's up with all the fucking fridges? I mean, I'm down, whatever. What's up with all the fridges? Why is there so many fridge-related emotes? Beal's the one that uploaded all these. This is all Beal's work. Huh. Oh, I have to zip line. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that's as low as it goes. What's this do? Okay. Wait, that rift's down there, though. Interesting. And that leads down there. That's where the rift is. Okay. I just noticed the neckbeard is right there. I didn't realize we were so close to the neckbeard. Okay. Well, this needs to be raised. Oh, I think I'm headed towards the rift that I've been kind of looking at the entire game. Listen. This one... Can't hit him.
No! Get up!
This one is chat's fault. Who allowed that? That one was Hayes' fault. Alright? I simply add what people request, okay? Also, I am not a neckbeard. I don't have a neckbeard. I'm a little long right now, but I didn't want to shave today because I wanted to shave tomorrow for gaming last week. So I wanted to have a little bit longer so I get a cleaner shave. Huh. So the only way to deal damage to him is to actually hit him. Range attacks don't work on him. Okay. Sometimes you shouldn't have emotes. Question the other people in chat. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I did some of it, but I didn't do most of it. A lot of it is them. I didn't do it. You added them because you suggested them. We have like 300 slots. I don't care.
Come on,
doesn't work.
Get up, brother.
I did used to have standards, but that was before A, I loosened up, and B, yeah, my pussy's a lot looser now, and B, before we had 300 fucking slots of emotes. I'll do a purge eventually. I need to swap out the Halloween emotes. Did I write that down? I know that. I'll do a purge eventually. I did. Hi, Wilby, how are you? How was Sea of Thieves earlier? I see it's going well. It's going great. More room. Now you have more room to store your tampons and weed. Exactly. Fuck! I did manage to sink some children, and they called me a dickhead, so I'm re-energized for another week. I imagine the Sea of Thieves player base is dying down quite a bit. It has been like, what, 5 years? They made that game free to play yet? I feel like that's gonna happen eventually.
Tell me when!
I dodged way early.
Brother, get up, brother.
I don't need a device. I'll figure it out. Notice that my timers aren't working. He keeps doing the little, like, swoosh swoosh things, and that's what's getting me killed. Ace has 1 foot. Don't judge. Ableist. No. It's fine. No! Looks like his armor's coming off. Ooh, that's new.
I'm ready.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God, I was doing so good too. How many more attempts? I dodged so early. 1. I need to do a reinstall. I keep saying that I'm gonna do it, and then I don't do it. I didn't read it. You can do it again. Okay. There we go.
Why did Helheim put up gates?
Why?
'Cause people were dying to get in.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Almost it.
attack. 2. Father! Father!
You heard of Loch Ness? Loch Ness seeking your mouth. Freaking got him.
I don't get it.
Need more time. All set.
3. Hi, Doggo. How are you? I have tea in a metal bottle?
I still can't read these.
Fuck!
No! Get up!
4. Nah, it's like Doggy-O. What's cooking, Doggy-O? You know?
Sorry, not ready. I can't yet.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Fuck!
Brother, no!
5! As in, wait. Yeah, so it's more. Guys, did you think my fridge needed fat titties? Yeah? It seems he has a second phase, seems he has a second phase where he gets faster. However, I'm now realizing that he's ice, so maybe I should just do fist.
Sorry, not ready.
No, this isn't working.
Okay, brother.
I'm doing more damage this way. Six. Bridge is the wrong way around. I do wish he was facing the other way, but hey, what are you gonna do?
I told you. We should come back with a cipher. Almost ready.
I can definitely see what's happening. That's close.
Well, this is a fine mess.
I don't think I should have got hit there, but that's fine. 7. Someone mirror it now! This might seem random, but it's related. I auditioned for a voice acting role last night because, as I've mentioned multiple times, I'm trying to break into the voice acting business a little. And I don't have a demo reel or anything like that set up. I really need to, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So I ended up recording like examples. 7. I ended up recording like examples of like what they wanted on the spot. And I had to like figure out what script to like read from to give them like examples. So I wrote for this audition, for this professional audition, this professional voice acting role. I read Pickle Rick, the Pickle Rick scene, and the intro to B Movie. I'm hoping to leave an impression.
Not yet.
Right, that's just perfect.
8? I was literally mid-dodge, though. Interesting choice. I'm hoping to make an impression. I was mid-dead. His armor's tough! That was close. Especially for Boy, since, you know, he got hit. What? 9. Honestly, I haven't looked into it, Judy, but I assume that it's too expensive. Uh. 9. Time to go. Drive safe? Question mark? I love you. Mwah. I do, Obake. I could. I think I still take damage when I'm raged, though. Not sure. Got it.
Ones I can't read.
That was 10. Because the last one was 9. Yeah, that was 10. Like a dagger.
What do you do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
I told you. We should come back with a cipher.
Okay, just making sure, bud. What's that enemy called? That was cool. Bestiary. There's a Hell Walker. Hell Traveler. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna switch out this thing. I didn't like that very much. I didn't think that was that good. I want doggos. Give me doggos. Mine takes 10% from my bookings. However, I believe the average is 20% when you first start. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not super serious about voice acting. Would I like to get more roles and, like, be a thing? Yeah, sure. But, like, voice acting is more of, like, a casual thing for me. It's something that I enjoy doing. For extra cash, I guess. This is always my priority, doing content creation. So I don't know. We didn't finish this. What's up?
If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagop, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice.
Hey there, Judy.
And
Something to
there
think
in the
about.
void, they met and produced
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
If you do, it was, you take your arm and you do this, and you go, so you pull, see what I'm doing? So you bend your arm to the left, and then you bend your neck the same way. It stretches out your shoulder all the way up to the top of your neck, and then you can do the same for the other side and go. It'll stretch your neck all the way down to your shoulder. Gotta hold it for a hot second, though. Hello. My mom bought a small spaces air freshener for a bathroom and stinking up the entire house. I have an air diffuser right there. It gets away that gets away my yucky gamer stink. My sweaty gamer gunk. Oh, there's two here. So one leads down there, and the other leads down this way. Let's go down this way first, because we could, like, loop back around. We can go back up there. And then ride the other one. Ymir's Breath. Low perk activation chance to create a frost explosion on any successful axe hit. It's level 3, this is level 5. Well, gee golly. No, I'll keep it. Still not as good. Hello? Something goes on high when Marley farts. Marley is my pup. Okay, but like, why have I not seen any pictures of Marley? Nice. Hello. I don't know if I've done that already. Okay, so that's that one.
A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
What? What did you call it? Is this just a werewolf? Am I just looking at a werewolf? I didn't mean to do this, but I guess I'm doing this.
That's showing him.
A wolver. It's just a werewolf. I have a hot sock filled with rice. I have a hot sock filled with cum. Slowly roasted. Cum sock roasting on an open fire. I hope you feel judged. I mean, validly. What was that noise? I don't need to do that. I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Hey, here you go. There was two of them. Where's the third? I see one. I see two. Where's the third? Hi, Keon. How are you? The blue blur sends his regards. Superman? How you doing? Can someone shout out Keon, please? Please. Please. Well, I do a big shout out.
So, I have not been following my mission. I've just been running around killing things.
As you do. How was Sonic Frontiers today? If any of you aren't following Keon, fucking do it!
Question the androids again. Aha. Okay. All right. I got this. I got this. Hello, I am Connor. I am an android sent by Cyberlife. Don't fuck with me.
Detroit is one of those games that I wish I could wipe my memory of. So I can re-experience it. You know? I hear burb. You hear that burb? I heard a burb. Oh, there's a rift down there. Hello everyone from Keon's stream. I hope you enjoyed Sonic Frontiers, and I hope you enjoyed my stream where I'm playing a vastly different game. And prep for another game that released on the same day as Sonic Frontiers. For some reason. Technically, Sonic came out a day before God of War, and, you know, close enough. Fuck.
He's open! Now your chance!
I've got that one, brother.
Aw. Oh, thank you. That actually doing anything? Yes, it is. I didn't even get to pick it up. Yeah, that move's new.
Well, this is a fine mess.
The thing blew up right as I picked it up. One! Try experiencing it with a different mindset, maybe? Experiencing what with a different mindset? Like Sonic? Sonic Frontiers? Is that what you mean? Detroit. Oh! Yeah, no, I what's the words I'm looking for? I don't look at Detroit with the same value today as I did then. Because I can think about it and look back at what Detroit was actually, like, saying and how totally not subtle it was being in the process, and I don't appreciate it as much as I did. If that makes sense. You know, I was thinking that maybe he couldn't do anything, but, you know, I wasn't sure. Am I not hitting him? not go to Detroit. You will become human. Good advice, good advice. Gotta like aim at his dick, I guess. That's not working. Hit him once. Fuck! There we go. Very close. Okay.
Fine.
Ancient's Heart. Increases resistance to burn damage. Okay, anyways, back to the mission at hand.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Hey, boy, hey. Pushing me
Treasure
around.
All right.
Another one? Why waste... Huh. Why waste a life worshipping those who were created by another? I honor Buri, first among gods, and he from whom Aesir sprang. I've left him tribute on an island that honors him. I've been there. Houston Ruckus, it's fucking up a lot lately. I don't understand why. I don't know. I refunded you. It's very frustrating. When it works, it's so good. Oh. That weather. Wow, you really did nothing to help your friend, huh? What? He just fell off. He straight up went, oh! Jeez. Long live the king. Oh, there's the last one, I think. It needs to be 3 BP. Okay, there's B.
Fun
There's
fact,
B, yes.
the boat captain's treasure map is a reference to the boat captain that Kratos killed in the 3 God of War games.
I don't see how, but sure. I hear the raven. Well, there's got to be a way to get down there. I'll figure it out.
Long live the king.
Lion King for movie night, but only if we also watch Lion King 1.5. I don't care about Lion King 2. I only care about Lion King 1.5. Yeah, that one was the Timon and Pumbaa one, yes. It's a retelling of Lion King 1, Wheeler, except from the perspective of Timon and Pumbaa. And it's filmed like Mystery Science Theater, so it's like Timon and Pumbaa watching Lion King from their perspective and commentating on it. Interesting. A lingering area of effect, huh? Pristine aura of the realm. Used to upgrade powerful armor. Okay. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't know if it aged well, but it was very good when I was a small bab. I wouldn't call it a sequel. I'd call it a spin-off. Poisonally. Yes, Gum.
Move here. Is there a story for the giant with the flaming sword?
Stuart the Brave? Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Back when Ymir first emerged from Ginnungagop, it was Stuart who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Stuart the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous Surt, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
Do you think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods, but you, little brother, who can say?
Guess we'll see him in the next game, question mark?
Focus up, boy.
Because it's easier for them to make shitty live-action shows that are copy-pasted from Nickelodeon. Why am I so itchy?
Done.
Okay, but like, where's that raven, though? think that they still can be super dark, and we see that from time to time, like in Gravity Falls, for example. I think the reason why we don't see more shows like that today is simply the fact that, like I said, it's way cheaper and easier. It's way cheaper and easier to make these copy-paste live-action shows that are copied off of old Nickelodeon formats. It's a lot easier to make those. That's why we see an increase in live action over animation in Disney as a whole. It's just easier. Beard hanging out up there. Where's that fucking bird? Oh, there it is. There we go. I needed that bird. That bird was important. When are you gonna do the fireworks factory? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? Firework factory. Oh, I went the wrong way. Curse your zoomer energy? Alright. My zoomer energy, huh? The fact that every person in chat also doesn't know what you're talking about.
Mimir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, queen of the
What is outplay?
Her father
don't
was
care
Thiotsi,
enough.
who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she
Even
fashioned
your
second
Simpsons
feet,
references.
allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could
Well,
evade her.
I don't care about the
She became a huntress
Simpsons.
beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotsi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
I tried to wink, but it turned into a
There aren't
blink.
many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Listen, it's a whole thing for me to like click the link, and then I gotta either wait through an ad or I gotta like copy the link and go into Firefox to be able to watch it, and like I don't care enough for a 6-second clip of The Simpsons. I don't, like, it's The Simpsons. 90% of the time, I don't even think The Simpsons is funny. I don't understand the appeal, but you know what? I don't have to. It's okay. Sometimes they're funny. It's not all the time. Most of the time, I don't think they're funny. Are they funnier than Family Guy? Yes. Are they funnier than American Dad? Yes. Like, are they funnier than Futurama? No. Like, they're funnier than a lot of the other shows that were on around the time, but like, I just doesn't make it great for me. There are a lot of things funnier than Futurama, but Simpsons is well, I'm blasphemous, because there are a lot of things funnier than Futurama, but that doesn't make Futurama bad. Futurama's good. Nor does it make Simpsons bad that I'm saying. It's just not for me. I'm good, Matt. How are you?
Well, looky who decided to show.
Oh, hey.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velnder mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Andvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Andvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Hey, man.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Can I not talk to him about the knife I got? But I got it.
Make you something?
But I got a knife. I guess not.
Did you take a look at this?
What you got for old Brock?
Don't put yourself down, Matt.
Hey, Brock, we found something.
Let me guess. See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions. You two going in, or what?
Yeah, I have blue knees.
Andvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
You know, Matt, maybe if you didn't put yourself down so much, you wouldn't be fuckable, but you would instead be fucked. Don't put yourself down, dude. You're an attractive guy. Just need to stop being so hard on yourself.
What's up ahead? Hit ya!
Hate it here. Listen, I'm just speaking my truth. A little brashly, sure. I think it's true. Don't be hard on yourself. Why does so many people want me to do push-ups today? What's up with push-ups?
Look out, father!
I didn't mean to do this. Easy peasy.
Looks like we got them all.
Atreus.
You can be both.
Andvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
It doesn't really matter how you're perceived by other people. It matters how you're perceived by yourself. If you're, even jokingly, if you're like negative about yourself or your appearance or your personality, then you'll be perceived negatively by others.
Oh,
Like-
he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Like,
Stop listening to the ring, boy. It cannot be trusted.
confidence is legitimately the most attractive trait. Not just by me, in general. Like, confidence is sexy. So, like, if you put yourself down, not only will you end up feeling more depressed over time, feeling bad about yourself because you're forcing those feelings upon yourself, but you'll also be perceived that way by others. Well, it's not 2012 anymore, Matt. Like, self-deprecation is dead. Especially in my chat. I don't want you to put yourself down. You're an attractive dude. I've said it. Other people have said it while we were playing Among Us, and I've heard people say it in private. You're an attractive dude. Not just appearance-wise, but personality-wise. You're an attractive dude. You just need to stop being so hard on yourself. You need to give up this I get no bitches attitude because I'm shitty and gross, and instead push for self-confidence so that you will get bitches. Because I've heard multiple people say that you're an attractive duder. You got the goods. just need to start acting like it, you know what I mean?
Yikes. Those guys were brutal.
Why you talk about me in private? I talk about everybody in private. But I also say the things that I talk about in private to their face, usually like I am now. Like, as I'm telling you, you're an attractive person, and other people have told me so as well. True. Fact, Keon. I'd ask you on a date now without even knowing. Hello, nightmares.
Nightmare, sir. What awful.
Couldn't even finish his thought.
I don't know how.
Sorry to get real. Oh, hello.
Guess we're doing this.
That's a pretty random nightmare. I like that this one has cobwebs. I no longer like that this one has cobwebs because the cobwebs didn't change when I took it off. They should have broke. So I no longer like it. Have a nice night, Quack. I love you. Mwah. Is this progress? Yes. Okay, then I'm gonna go the other way. There's an elevator back here. I don't think I ever watched that movie.
Boy,
Sir. Hey, it's another treasure map.
I think we were gonna watch it for movie night one time, and then we just didn't. I've lived to serve the gods of thunder, and I bury my greatest treasure right where all inhabitants of Midgard should dwell, at the feet of the god of gods. Okay, I know where the feet of Thor is. I didn't know there was an island there. Welcome back, Beau. I wonder why elves are here. Yeah, Rise of the Guardians was the owl movie. Pretty sure everybody confused it with a different owl movie. No, it was a different Guardians movie, because there was Rise of the Guardians, which was owls, and then there was another Guardian movie, and it was like Jack Frost and stuff, and they came out at like the same time, right?
and a traveler. Guard up.
Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me? Good night, Abby. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! Rise of the Guardians of Jack Frost? Oh. Okay, I can't block that. Oh, okay.
I'm set.
Didn't mean to do that. I guess they don't take lightning damage because they're already lightning
Our
based.
enemies are strong.
A dead soul. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
That was probably the first. He's adorable. She's adorable. I love her. Can you give her scritchies? Is she around? Well, is that what, if Rise of the Guardians was the, Jack Frost one, which I have seen, what's the, Owl one? Is it the Guardian Chronicles? Is that what it's called, or? An old lady, 15 years old. Was she a rescue?
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
That's fine. Has she always been missing that eye, or did it happen at some point?
I see no traps.
Sounded so sure about it.
25% resistance to all status effects. Have you ever played Cyberpunk? Matt, I thought I seen you playing it Oh, wait, you streamed it that one time, didn't you? Wait, no, that was Thaldor. Have you ever played Cyberpunk, Matt? Oh, I did it on first try, by the way. I don't know why that's still going.
Here we go.
Oh, I knocked him in the water. Hey, thanks, boy. Put it down for months? Gotcha. Played it on launch, then I put it down for a month, but restarted recently. Huh? We'll probably replay it eventually. Maybe whenever that expansion comes out. I feel like the game isn't as good now that they patched the bugs. Which I know is, like, contradictory to what, like, people usually think, but, like, the bugs are what made that game good for me. Bugs in the writing. Poisonally. Good night, Gum. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! so loud, and yet it's nothing. I'm enjoying it, but the storyline is not gripping me. I just don't care about Johnny Silverhand. Yeah, that's fair. I liked the writing of the game. I thought it was kind of lacking at points. It's definitely not Witcher 3.
Workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking rain.
It's definitely not Witcher 3, but you know, that's nothing new. That's not a new opinion. I've had her since she was a little runt off the farm. She lost her eye last year, glaucoma. She's a very smart pup and loves to lick her butthole at 4 a.m. every night. I respect that. I can get behind that. I also lick my butthole at 4 a.m., so... Elves. Yeah, that's why I have to end stream at 4 a.m.
Here we go.
I haven't seen the new John Wick trailer, but I'm gonna watch the movie regardless because every single one of the John Wick movies fucking slap. Every single one. There is not a single bad one. Are some better than others? Sure. Not a single bad one. Every single one is great. And honestly, hot take, I know people love The Matrix. John Wick is the best thing Keanu Reeves has ever done. Never watched The Matrix? Didn't age great. IMO, but it's good. Revolutionary for the time, certainly. John Wick is better. Okay.
Keep it up. Almost ready.
Aegir's protection. Create a small defense zone that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted and reduces a small amount of damage he takes. When upgraded, it restores a small amount of health as well. Fire's so loud.
Boy,
Father, please, just listen. Ivari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
I feel like we're about to get tricked. The Matrix was definitely revolutionary for its times, you know, like the VFX in the Matrix is unmatched for the time. However, as a movie as a whole, nah, it's just okay.
look here.
But you know, you could argue that my opinion is invalid because I didn't watch it in 2001 when it came out, you know?
Wonder who wrote that.
What's your favorite action movie? Probably John Wick. Removing the ancient soul and domesticating it as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. They followed my every command and appeared to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. A lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My soul eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim at the request of Sutor. What he will use them for, I shudder to consider. Another to Motsungnir and Onensgard. That fool can burn for all I care. My immediate concern is the dwarves of the Vlunder Mines. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistake. You were.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
I don't know. I struggle to think of movies without looking them up.
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
Here we go!
I like Mean Girls. I'm not that big of a fan of action movies, to be honest. You know me, I'm like a big story guy, and I feel like action movies often aren't that big on story. So I'm not that big of a fan of a lot of them. That doesn't mean I dislike them, though. I still like them. It depends. Other than John Wick, Die Hard is probably pretty up there.
The alchemist's hammer.
I like
His
Die Hard a
spirit
lot.
is a nuisance.
Yeah, Unvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though.
Hardcore
Hand him
Henry.
over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
And Vari's Soul. Very high perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill.
Let's sort you out.
What do you got, Chief? Breastplate of the Traveler, huh? Reinforced with battle-hardened metal scraps from the traveler's armor. Increases vitality for warriors strong enough to wear it. Ah. Gauntlets of the Traveler. Increases damage inflicted by all barehanded attacks by 6%. Excuse me. Slowly regenerate a protective barrier that absorbs a single attack. This one doesn't have an ability. Huh. Has a fuck ton of vitality. I lose out on the strength, though. I don't know. I don't want to lose out on my strength. Create a small defensive zone that prevents Kratos. Nah.
Suit yourself.
Shard of the Elements. Oh, that's pretty good. What am I using right now? Resistance to Frost. Four runic. What does this give? 8 runic, 4 vitality, and 6 cooldown. I'm gonna do this. Wait, what is that on? My waist? Resolve frost damage inflicted by 15%. Sprinting for 30. Oh, yeah, I want my piss shield. Health burst on parries. Poison resistance. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on Invari shield here. And then in here, I'm going to take off the poison resistance, and I'm going to change it out for... Wait, yeah. I'm going to change it out for Shard of the Elements. There we go. I put Invari's soul on my penis. Every day, Wheeler. What will I flick the bean to? It seems like Tyr's equipment is probably going to be the strongest in the game. And I wouldn't be surprised that covered his body, which makes me also not want to use it because I want his nip knot. It seems more like... Oh, you can see the scar on his back, too. That's kind of cool. I feel like it makes more sense for Kratos to not wear clothing. Because it's Kratos. Luckily, no matter what, I'm always gonna have Anvari's soul on my penis. It's like a penis ring, a penis piercing. I remember back in the day, there was an MTV skit starring Jack Black, And it was literally, and he was in Lord of the Rings, and the whole skit was literally about him putting the one ring to rule them all on his penis.
What's that down there?
That's the whole skit. Hello.
I still can't believe he ate it.
Oh, I didn't realize I was still small. Not bad. You have defense. We're just doing a little exploring. Do a little exploring. Penis piercings exist? Yes. That sounds extremely painful and also hella weird looking if you are flaccid. Well, I'm pretty sure it's on the tip. But also, penises are just weird looking in general, especially when flaccid, so... Wait, am I under Thor right now? Yeah, that's the witch's cave.
We could beach the boat here.
We could, it's true. Good night, V. I love you. Mwah! Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. There you go. Yeah, they're called Prince Alberts. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if this can kill us right now.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh, I was hoping the spikes would come up. Shit! Prince Albert was reported to have a penile piercing in order to hang his penis to one side of his trousers, as this was more aesthetically pleasing. Huh. I didn't know that's why he did it. A penis plug? I mean, there's people out there that are into sounding and stuff, so that doesn't surprise me. Crown did premiere on Netflix. Fact, true. New season of Crown do be existing. Guarantee you in the first episode they mentioned the Queen's death and his death, not death. Very different. They mentioned the Queen's death and is like, hey, moment of silence or whatever the hell. That's a new one. But she's birthing them. Oh, this is where the thing is, though.
Need more time.
There we go. Can't believe it. Drew spoiled the crown. Oh no. I'm sorry. I wonder if they're gonna do one on any of the previous royals
This
or
one is
after they
The
finish
Frost
off Elizabeth's
Correct.
story.
A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
I thought nobody could carry Mjolnir except Thor. Unless that's just a Marvel thing. That might just be a Marvel thing. I don't know.
Treasure. All right.
Volatile substance that sparks on contact. Used to upgrade pommels with explosive damage effects. Increases the rate in which rage is gained by 10%. I will fucking equip that. What am I gonna replace? This one. I like myself. I wouldn't be surprised if they went to a different country entirely. Like I'm sure there's some like other countries that have some kings or queens that are notable, that are worth talking about. They should do one about the Russian queen and Rasputin. However, probably not right now, given the fact of that was weird. Given the ongoings of Russia. Not exclusive to Thor, but only Thor can truly wield it beyond it just being a hammer. Oh, okay. So the whole, like, you can't lift it if you aren't worthy isn't a thing? Okay. He's weaker than that one that I fought. What? Still heavy? Oh yeah, of course. Can't Captain America lift it? Yeah. Because he's worthy. I forget the exact reason why he was worthy. Has to be like somebody with like a good heart or something. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, I don't know about Norse mythology-wise, but in Marvel, that is the thing. We were talking about both. This is attempt 2. He has a hand on his back. Oh, and a skull right there. In reality, it shouldn't be. Not that tough. Made of gold. Two. Same Wheeler. I mean, have you seen that man chop wood? Come on. Come on. The Hulk barely managed to pick it up and throw it back in Thor's face. I haven't read the comics, but my theory for that would probably be Bruce in that animated movie. Bruce was worthy, but the Hulk wasn't, or vice versa. Because, you know, the Hulk and Bruce aren't the same person. They're two different people in the same body kind of thing. Two different personalities. So my theory for that would probably be the Hulk wasn't worthy, Bruce was, or vice versa, so they could barely pick it up. This is attempt 3. That was attempt 3.
Get up, brother!
You know? I hope. Nah, I don't want to say. Because it's like meta knowledge based on like comic books and stuff. Never mind. Oh.
Tell me when.
This one has a beard.
That was good, right?
Adequate.
Sick, sick, sick.
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Kara! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name
Whoa.
of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Oh no. That's where I came in. of the Valkyries, huh? Where's that, last treasure map say? Oh, I have two, Creation Island, and then the other's the mountain. I don't want to do the mountain one. I'm too lazy. That's a long walk. It's pretty clear that at some point I'm gonna gain the ability to fast travel to any of the gates. I'll just wait to do that. I'll wait till I get that to do the mountain. I don't want to walk all that way. Too far. Notably, that still isn't open. Or maybe I'm wrong and that isn't the Valkyries. I know we're doing a lot of side stuff today. We'll definitely do more main stuff next time we play this. You know, I gotta do all the things. Not because I have to, because I want to. You know, I want all the things. I thought that was two robot feet at first. Better armor in the long run, exactly. Oh, they respawned. There's a traveler, right? Oh, fuck! Yeah, I can't do this. Yeah, that one's gonna have to wait. That's a no-go. There's no way. That one is a later. Nah, I'm good. Wait a minute. No, that's right. No, I'm right. It is that. It's right there. It looks out right there. So it is on that island, but I'm not doing it right now. That's a no way. There's no way I can do that. Okay. We got the Muspelheim thing, so apparently I should be revisiting these. Feet picks now! Nah, I'm good. I'm wearing socks.
Another name. Deirdreful.
Another Valkyrie. That's no coincidence. But who'd have etched them on Tyr's braziers?
Wearing socks? No thanks. Usually I wear fuzzy socks, but they're all in the wash. Today I'm just wearing plaid socks, and my feet can definitely feel the difference, as in my heel is sore. But I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I hate wearing socks, so uncomfy. I do too most of the time, but when you stand for 6 hours a night while streaming, definitely helps the fatigue. Good night, doggo. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Mwah. There's no way up there. What's that? Oh, it's a statue. One of the giants, I guess. I don't know.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Another map? What was he aiming at?
We did it.
Island of Light. Well, gee golly. Okay, guys, the cooldown is over. You can now crack your fingers. You can also take your pills, and you can also drink water.
Another name. Air.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
Fuck, wow, water. Wait a minute. The water. I have to pee. We're almost at the end of stream.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
No bitches. No fridges is what we do when Beal isn't here. And then when Beal comes by, we do the Booba fridge. Or friends. The celebration. I can't remember if you could read this or not. I feel like you couldn't, but we're gonna do it anyways. Apparently I haven't even been here. Never mind, I've made it up. Oh, hey! I thought we finished all of you.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. I know not what I did to anger Thor, but his judgment was swift and brutal.
Okay. It's a white wolf. Look at how fast this builds up my frost. Really making Thor sound like a Far Cry villain in this game. Well, like a lot of the gods in all mythology,
You two make quite a formidable
he's a
duo.
cunt. So.
Boy,
Sir,
What am I gonna do to that new Pokemon? That joke was stolen.
bet we'll find something useful here.
So many fucking treasure maps. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's next time. That's next time's problem. That's next time's problem. That's not a today Drew problem. That's a later Drew problem. I heard bird. And neckbeard. Neckbeard sounds like a bad pirate name. Neckbeard the pirate. It was Asmer, technically. Yes. Wheeler, can you name any of the Far Cry villains by name other than the one from Far Cry 3? Hello. Hear bird, but do not see bird. Taking Min, that was the F4 guy. True. True. The second best Far Cry villain. Except 4 and 6, I don't know, I didn't play it. Oh, I'm back here. I remember this. Still doesn't lead me up there, though. I don't want to go down and get it. I'm lazy. It's gonna be like 10 cents. I agree. I did not like Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 sounded sounded as wrong word. Far Cry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for a second. Never mind. Far Cry 5 felt like they threw the entire game series out of the window so that they could focus on co-op and then made the co-op just okay. And that's how I feel about 90% of co-op games. Like, anytime that a game focuses on co-op rather than a single-player story experience, especially if it was a single-player story game franchise prior, instantly just becomes mid because they're focusing on the co-op and making that fun and not the single player story. Example, Gotham Knights. So it's like, and it gives them an excuse to be lazy to a degree, because in reality, you can play as dog shit of a game possible. Like the worst game ever made. And if you play it co-op, you're gonna have a good time because you're having fun with a friend, not the game itself. I'm gonna do this. Oh. That was cool.
Sorry, not ready.
There we go.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Yeah, I also didn't play that game, so I can't really say anything about it. I played Far Cry 5, but I didn't play the Apocalypse one. I don't play Ubisoft games anymore. I don't
What's
care.
that?
Oh, there it is. Wow. I've given up on Ubisoft as a publisher. Is that always going to be true? No, I'm sure I'll play one down the line. But as of now, I've given up on Ubisoft as a publisher. And developer. None of that led me up there, huh? That's got to be wrong. That's got to be incorrect. There's no way that all of that didn't lead to that door. Because in reality, I got nothing out of that. It has to be able to lead up to that door somehow. I don't understand. I had to have, like, missed a pathway or something. No? Really? I don't know how to get up to that. Got a mail in Far Cry 3. I thought the only reason I sort of liked it because I was a teenager and there were boobies. There were boobies, true. I don't know if I still stand by this opinion, but at the time, I thought that Far Cry 3 was the best single-player first-person shooter in existence. Now, I was like 15 or something when I played it. I don't know if I stand by that, but...
We should help him.
Really?
You are surprised.
Well, yeah. I didn't think you'd care about helping a spirit.
Fighting more Hellwalkers is good experience for you.
Ah.
I don't know how to get up. I think I might have to turn the bridge. I don't think I can. So... I don't know. I mean, Resident Evil 4 VR is technically first person. Hadn't been released yet? Yeah, nah. I don't know what I would think was the best first-person shooter now, but at the time I thought that Far Cry 3 was the best.
get to it.
Talon bow upgrade, huh?
What you need.
I like how he said that.
Keep an eye on that big guy, all right?
That's its max?
What's it gonna be?
And that's its max. Alright. Imagine if Dead Space got a VR release. I wouldn't be surprised. BioShock, I guess? That right there. You're 100% right. 100%. BioShock is probably the best first-person shooter. 100%. 100%.
Now what was the other thing?
Once the story is out, the story is out. True. I feel like... I think the problem with saying that BioShock is the best first-person shooter is, like... BioShock 1, if you haven't been spoiled, is honestly one of the best written stories in gaming. Like, it is up there. So BioShock 1 has the good story, but BioShock 1 doesn't have the good gameplay. The gameplay is just okay. Like, even by, like, back in the day standards, it wasn't anything to write home about. It wasn't bad, and it still isn't bad. It's still good. It's just not, like, you know, best first-person shooter ever made good. Meanwhile, BioShock 2 is literally just more BioShock 1, but worse. In just about every way. Still a good game, it's just not great. And then BioShock 3 takes the gameplay from BioShock 1 and 2, and... yeah, I guess. I liked the weapons in BioShock 2 more. But I still preferred BioShock 1. Then BioShock 3 takes the gameplay from 1 and 2, modernizes it to a degree, and makes it better in every single way. I think that BioShock 3 has the best gameplay out of all of them, and I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. However, the story for BioShock 3 is so lacking in comparison to a BioShock 1 or even a Far Cry 3. Not to say that BioShock 3's story is bad. BioShock 3 probably has the best characters out of any of the games that I just said. However, the story that it tells does not equal the value that Far Cry 3 did or BioShock 1 did. Grain of salt, haven't played Far Cry 3 for maybe 10 years. I played BioShock 1 like last couple years. I think that that's still like a pretty recent opinion. Anyways, that's the end. I'm out of here.